You ready? Let's get it. Good place to start. 2 and open. 1 and open. Dollar. 110, 20, and 120, 110, 20, going to be 110, 20, 120, 30, 30, 40, and 40, 150, 140, 50, there you're going to be 140, 50, there you're going to be 140, 50, 50, 60, 160, 70, and 180, you're going to be 180, 180, 90, you're going to be 190, you're going to be 80, bit of a 90, hell 90, sold, 180, and tone, 50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 65 there, 65, 75, 75, and 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, 85, 85 there, going to be 90, 90, 85, and 100 there, going to be 85, going to be 95, and 95, and 95, 95, 95 here, 95, 95 here, sort of about 90, S3. Pollard Bulls. 125, and 125, 125 here, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 25 and 30, 125, going to be 30, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 there, 35, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40, 140, going to get 40, going to be 142 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, 5, and 145, going to get 45, going to be 103, 4, and 44, 35, and 45, going to get 45, 645, going to be 6, 7, and 47, going to get 40, hey, going to get 40, hey, going to be 9, going to get 9, 40, hey, going to be 9, 50, $1.50 pound, going to be 150 there, going to be 145, going to get 50, 145, going to get 50, going to get sold, 149, Cabinet Bull. 135, 35, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, going to be 42 and a half, 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, and 50, $1.50 there, going to be 150 down, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, 52, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, and now 60 there, going to be 1, 60 there, going to be 160, $1.60 pound here, going to be 160, sold 157, 50, whole 7. Older cows, shortbread. 110, 10, 5 of going to be 110, 5 of 12 of 15, 17 and a half, going to be 120, 120, 122 and a half, 125, and 25 of 5, 125, 125, 125, 125, and now 35, and 127, and 25, and 7, and 7, 9, going to be 129, going to get 30, and now 30, going to be 31, 31, 32, 31, 2, 33, and 33, going to get 34, going to get 34, 5, and 36, 35, going to be 6, 37, 37, now $70, and 38, 39, 39, 39, 38, going to be $9, going to get 9, 30, going to be 9, going to get sold, 138, Cabinets, nothing. 120, 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, 122 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 22 and a half and 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, 30, going to get 30, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 33, and 34, going to get 34, 35 here, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6 here, 35, going to be 600, 35, 36, 7, and 37, 37, 30, hey, 30, hey, 30, hey, going to be 9, going to get 9, 30, hey, going to be 9, going to get 9, 30, hey, and 9, and 30, hey, bit of a 9, 39 here, going to be 30, hey, going to be 9, going to get 9, Chris, 138. 3X, Chris, 3X. 120, 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, 122 and a half here, down half, 22 and a half, 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 127 and a half, and 7 and a half, 30 there, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 140, going to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 5, and 45 and 5 here, going to be 145 here, going to be 145 here, sort of 142, 50, Chris, 3X. All fours. 125, here 25, 125, 25, 25, 25, here 25, and 25, 7 of hand, 27 of hand, 27 of hand, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, and 30's hand, 30, going to be 30, going to get 30 now, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30 now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, going to get 7 of hand, 40, and 140, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 140, there, going to be 40, there, going to be 40, Chris, 3X, 137.50. 130, and 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 33, and 33, we get 34, we get 35, we get 35, and 34 to 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 34 to 5, 35 here, 35 to 5 here, 5, and 34 to 5, we get 5, we get 5, so 134, grade 10. X, 10X. Wake cows. Daughter bill. One daughter, 2.5. A daughter, 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 2.5. That side, going to be 2.5. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 155. And 105. Going to get 7 of 10. Going to be 110. 12 of 10. Going to be 112 of 15. 15 to 15. 7 hit a half. 7 hit a half. Going to be 122 and a half. 122 and a half. And 20. Going to be 2.5. Going to be 20 and 2.5. Going to be 122 and a half here. So 120. Gray straight. 7, 8, 9 years. 3 to 5 months. 110. Yeah, 10, 12 of 5, going to be 110, 12 of 5, going to be 110, 12 of 5, going to be 112 of 5, 10, 12 of 5, 10, 12 of 5, 12 of 5, 15, and 7 hit and a half, 7 hit and a half, going to be 120, going to be 122 and a half, 125, and 27, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, 127.50, and 27 and a half, you get 30, and half 30, going to get 30, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half here, so 130, Chris, 55. 131, and 31, 30, 30, they're bred. 10-year-old cows are 7 months, 8 by 6 and 10 by 7. 131, and 31, 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, and half, 2, 3, 4, and 34 to 5, we get 35, going to be 34 to 5, 36 out of 35, going to be 6, 7, and 30, hey, we get 30, hey, we get 30, hey, going to be 9, 40, 140, 141, 142, going to be 143, going to be 144, and 44, 5, 146, and 147, 148, 148, and 47, 48, 47, 48, and 9, 149, 50, $1.51, 152, 151, 2, 3, 153, 4, and 54 to 5, going to be 155, 155, and 55 here, going to be 54 to 5 here, going to be 54, going to be 5 here, so 154, Chris, 16. 125, and 125, going to be 125, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 45, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 50, and now 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 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 here, so 155, grade 9. 135, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 there, 35, and 35, 36 out of 35, going to be 6 out of 36, 7, and 37 here, 7, 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, we get 9, and 30 here, go to 9, we get 40, and 43, 45, we get 45, we get 41, we get 1, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, going to be 143, 141, we get 41, sold, 140, great, 10. Hi, Terrell. Good morning, sir. How are you? Good, thank you. Don't know. $110, $110 a pound here, bit of a 10, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, gonna be 102 and a half, 105, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 107 and a half, 7 of a 10, gonna be 110, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 120, gonna be 122 and a half, 122.50, and 20, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 20, gonna get 2 and a half here, gray, 120, nothing. 135, and 35, 37, 37, 35, 37, 37, going to be 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45 here, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 87 and a half, 47 and 47 and 47.50, and 40, 87 and a half, going to be 47 and a half, going to be 50, and half 50 there, going to be 152 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 52 and a half here, going to be 152 and a half here, sold, 150, hole 7, X. Bulls. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 140, 145, 35, 40, 140, 140, and 42 and a half, 45, and 45, it'll get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 153, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, and now 60 there, going to be 162 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, going to be 62.50, and 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, here's sold 160, Cavadis Bull. $155, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, and now 60 there, going to be 161, 61, 61, going to get 160, and now 60 there, going to be 160, going to be 160, Gibbon Bull, 157 and a half. Next week, we've got 300 cows coming off of one ranch. 225 are from 4 to 10. They'll be shortbred or pairs. Gibbon Bull, yeah. No. No. 135, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 37 and a half, and 40, and 140, going to get 2 and a half, 145, 45, 47, 50 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here, so 145, Cavadis Bull. I don't know if I'll be here. Yes, July 1st, it will be a sale. Yes. Seven-year-old, she's 8 months. 125, and 125, 125, 25, 25, 27, 25, 27, 27, 25 here, 125, and 25, 750, and 20, 7, 30, going to be 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 140, 40, 140, and 7, going to be 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half here, so 140, Cavadis 5. Where do you think you're going to go? Florida. Yeah. Cowboy. Not much that week anyway. Won't have that many that much that week anyway. Never do. 120, and 20, we get 2 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, bit of a half here, 125, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 30, 40, 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, sold 142 and a half, calf 3. 9 years, 4 months. 120 and 20, bit of a 2.5, 122 and a half, 5, 125, 7 and a half, 30, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 37, 50, 40, and half, 40, bit of 40, going to be 40, bit of 40, 140, 40, and 40, half, 43, going to be 40, so 137 and a half, Canada straight. 125, and 25, 27, 25, 27, 27, going to be 27 and a half here, 127, 50, and 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 30, and half, 30, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 30, bit about 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half here, so 130, Cavadas. 75, 75 and 5, 75 now, 80 now, 75, going to be 87 pounds, 75, going to be 80 now, 5, 3, going to be 85 and 93, now 95, and 95, 95, 95 dollar, a dollar pound, going to be $1, going to be $1 bill, going to be $1, 3, going to be $1 here, S, 95 on 3. Three years old, she's 7 months, got a little short tail. Yep, who give $1,000 on her? 1050, 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11, 11, 11 pound, 11 pound, 11 pound, 1200, 1200, 11 pound, 1200, 11 pound, going to be 1200, 11 pound, going to be 1250, and 12 pound, going to be 1300, and 1300, even to get 1300, even to get 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 1500, 1600, 15, going to be 1600, going to be 17, and 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 17, going to be 1800, Chris, 1700 on 5. $50. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 60 cents behind 55, going to be 60, now 55, going to be 65, and to get 5 and 5, 70, going to be 70, now 70, now 70, and to get 5 and 7, now 70, going to get 70, going to be 70 and 5, and $75 5 sold, 70, gray, X. Month bred, yeah. Old cows, 8-year-old, 10-year-old. 5-year-old, she's 4 months. I don't think so. What about this one for Mr. Smith? Wild. Maybe. He want black. Huh? He don't want black. He doesn't want, I just talked to him. He doesn't want black. I just talked to him. You handle it. You handle it. 5 and 4, 1,000, 1,100, 10, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 1,100, 10, 11, 1,100, going to be 1,000, 1,100, going to be 1,000, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, and 17, 17, going to be 17, bit of 17, 1,700, 17, 1,700 years old, 16, Chris 3, 16, Chris 3. 125 and 25, 27, 27, 27, 27, going to be 27, 50, 30, and 30, bit of a 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 40, 142 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half here, Gibbon, 140. Thor, you getting the limeades today? Right. 125 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, going to be 125, going to be 127 and a half, and 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, 127, 30, and half, 30, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half here, so 130 S5. 125, yeah, 25, 25, 27, 27, going to be 30, 30, 32 and a half, 35 here, 37 and a half, 37 and a 40, and 140, going to be 140, 140, going to get 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 42 and a half here, Cavitas, 140, on 3. Get our wheat cut. Get our wheat cut finally. 3 by 7. 3 by 5. Bag's just kind of iffy. Just iffy. 1100, 1200, 11, 1200, 11 here, 12, 11 here, 1200, 13, 13, 1400, 15, 15, going to be 1600, 1700, 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, going to be 16, 17, 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 17, going to be 1800, sold, 1700. Monroe, 3, Monroe, 3. 103. 103. 3 by 3. $10. 110. 10, 12 of the man, going to be 10, 12 of the man, going to be 110, 12 of the man, going to be 10, 12 of the man, 10, 12 of the man, 10, 12 of the man, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, going to be 120, 122 and a half, 125, and 25 here, 125 and a half, 5 here, 125, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 730, and now 30, going to get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 140, 142 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half here, given 140, or Chris, 3X, Chris, 3X. 6-year-old, she's what? 7 months bred, 6 by 7, 125, and 25, 27 of going to be 27 of going to be 27 of going to be 32 and a half, and 35 here, 35, 37 of 37 of going to be 40, 142 and a half, 145, and 47 of 47 of 50, and now 50 there, going to be 150, going to be 50, 150 there, going to be 150 there, going to be 150 here, sold 147 and a half, Cavitas 5. Hi, Manny.
Hey, how are you? Get my tired?
6 by 7. Yeah, 6 by 7. $1,000, 10, 11, 10, 11, 100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 100, 1100, 11, not 12, 11, going to be 12, 113, going to 14, going to 14, 15, 15, going to be 16, 100, 16, 100, 15, 16, 17, 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 2, and 19, going to be 2,000, going to be 21, and 22, 22, 121, going to be 2, 123, and 23, going to be 3, and 2, 3, 23, 100, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, 3, 22, 3, and 22, going to be 3, going to be 2, 3, sold, 2,200, hold 2. 6-year-old, she's 7 months bred. 6 by 7, right there, you're going to get 15, 1,500, 50, 50, 1,500 here, 50, 16, 50 there, going to be 1,600, 15, going to be 16, 17, going to be 1,800, 18, bit of a 1,900, and now 19, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, now 2, and 2,000, and 21, 21, 21, 102, and 2,200, going to be 2,200, going to be 21, going to be 200, and 21 spinner one time, and 21, 2, and 2,200, and 21, going to be 200, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, now 2, 21, we're going to get 200 here, hold 2. 2,100.
There's a reason when we don't turn them. There's reasons sometimes we don't turn them. Yep. What? Have to talk to my main man down here. He decides that.
2-year-old, she's 3 months. $20 and 125 and 125, 30, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 145, 145, 50 now 5 and 55 going to be 160 and 55 going to be 160 there going to be 155 going to be 160 sold 155 S22. Yes, she is. She's 9-year-old. She's 8 months. He'll give 1,000. 1100 and 10 11 and 10 1100 going to be 10 1100 going to be 10 11 10 11 10 11 12 11 1200 even to get 1200 going to be 1200 going to be 12 and 1300 13 14 and 14 even to get 14 even to get 14 even to get 14 going to be 13 14 and 13 1400 even to get 14 even to get 14 even to get 14 sold 1300 Chris 16.
Tanner? Yeah. Doggone it. We missed Tanner. Tell Tanner his daddy's here.
Maybe you don't want to know he's here. 2-year-old. 120. 125, yeah, 25, 125, 25, 25, 30, even to get 35, 35, and 40, 145, 45, 50, now 5, and 55, going to be 60, 165, and to get to 70, 170, 171, 70, 170, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, going to be 75 here, sold 170, Terry. 9.
Yeah, cut her beer this week. Make 50.
That's it?
That's all right. Try as hell to get that. I ain't never paid 50 this week in my life. I'm somewhere at Jilly, what, 15 or 17? True.
I know it. All 4s and 5s. 125, yeah, 25, and 25, 27, and 27, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a 40, 140, going to get 40, going to be 140, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, going to get 145, 145 here, sold 142 and a half, Gray. 9. Red Baldies. All 8 and 9-year-olds right there in their second try. 5 months. 120, 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 122 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 32 and a half, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 40, going to be 2 and a Monroe, 140 on number 103. Next week. No, next week.
One more week.
All go. 20 cents a pound. 20, 30. 30. 30, 40. What about 35? 40. 40, 45, 50. 55. 60. 65. 60. On 2.
That ought to make worthless guys bringing 60.
All heavy, Brad. Here's a Williams consignment. Older cows. 5 to 7 months. 120. 122 and a half, and 20, bit of a 2 and a half here, 122 and a half, going to be 20, and 2 and a half, 122, 50, and 20, bit of a 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 25 here, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 140, 142 and a half, 142, 50, and 40, bit of a 2 and a half, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a 50, and now 50, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 152, 50, and 2 and a half, going to be 152 and a half, Chris, 150, 16. Here's the open cows, 110, 110, 10, 12, 11, bit of a 10, 12, 11, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 122 and a half, 125, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, bit of a 30, going to be 30, bit of a 30, going to be 30, and now 30, 30, 30, now 30, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, going to get 34, going to get 35, going to get 36, $100, and 37, 37, 38, 38, $38, and 37, 30, going to get 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 38 here, Booker, 137, 11.
No. No, dig it on, no. No. Hey. Oh. Move 'em, Anton. Yeah. Go.
110. Yeah, 10, 12 to 5, good to be 110, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 110, 12 to 5, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, good to be 120, 120, 120, 122 and a half, 125, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 27, 50, and 27 to 5, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, now 30, now 30, 30 here, so 127 and a half, Booker 11. Hey, family time, who give 1,000? 1,000 and 1,000 here, 1,000 here, 1,000 here, going to be 700, 800, and 7 now pay, and 700 going to be 809, going to be 900, 910, 1,000, going to be 1,000, going to be 1,000, 1,000 and 1,000 would have been 950, now 10, 1,000 would have been 1,000 and 1,000, going to get 1,000, going to be 1,000, going to be 1,000. Tanner, I won't miss you on her. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, $1,000. So 950. Ricardo 2. Six-year-old pair coming in. She either's got a hip up or a hip down.
One up, one down.
One up, one down. 800. 500 on that pair. $600. 700. 800. Half. 850. 900. 950. 950. 950. Now 10. 1,000. At 1,000. Going to get 1,000. Going to be 1,000. Let it here. Going to be 1,000. 1,000. Sold. 950. Chris, nothing.
Move her.
The young. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 160, and 5, and 65, 60, 70, 175 here, 75, 75, 75, 80, 5, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $1.80, 85, $5 here, going to be 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, sold, 185, you give 85, Terry, 185, and now 85, there, going to be 85 here, sold, 180 on Ricardo. Broder, you still got that pair? Do you? Oh, boy. Depends on who. Yeah. Young, 2-year-olds. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 140, 35, and 40, 35, and 40, 40, 145, 45, 45, 53, you're going to be 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you're going to be 155, and 50,500 here, 50,500 here, 50,500, 55, 55, 55 here, Chris, 150 on 3. X. $120 and 20, bit of a 2.5, 120, 250, and 25 here, 27 and 27 and going to be 30, going to get 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 to 40, 140, going to get 40, 140, and 7 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 40 and a half, 40, 140, going to get 40, going to be 140, going to get 40, going to be 40 here, so 137.50, Booker straight. About 80 of these cows altogether. 120 and 20, bit of a 2.5 and 25 here, 27 and 27 going to be 30 and 31 and 32, 32, 33, 34, 34 to 5 here, 36 here, 35, 600 and 35 going to be 6 here, 35 going to be 6, 7 and 37 and 7 8, 38, 39, 39, 38, 9, 40, 141, going to get 41, going to be 141, going to be 141 and 41, dotted on 1 here, 41, 41 sold, 140 Cavernous. Straight. This deal.
There's a reason I know.
6-year-old, 5 months. I don't like her bag too well, but you guys might. 110. 110, yeah, 10, 12 of the van, bit of a 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 112, 50, and 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 110 and 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17, bit of a half here, going to be 17 and a half here, given 115. Six by 5. 120, and 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 122, 50, and 22 and a half, 125, 125, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 55, and 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35 here, 35, 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and now 35, to get 35, to get 35 here, S, 132 and a half, 1. $110, yeah, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 of the van, going to be 112 of the van, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 120, going to be 122 and a half, 121, and 21, 21, going to be 21, 21 here, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23 and a half, 3, 4 here, 124, 125, and 24 to 5, going to be 6 here, 125, going to be 6, 125, going to be 6 here, 25, going to be 6, so 125, whole 5. Lewis Hall sitting right up there, you know him? He does. 125, yeah, 25, going to be 125, 25, 25, 25, 12, 30, and 25 and 30, 125, 35, 35, 40, 140, 145, 145, and 2 and a half, and 40, bit of 5 here, 45, 47, 47, 47, 47, going to be 47 and a half, 47 and a half here, so 145, Booker 1. Who? So yeah. More for Wednesday. 34 over here, Johnny. 34. You got it. Used to, if it was 12 as a bunch, we'd take pictures.
Byford, isn't it?
Huh?
Is it Byford or Bradford?
I think it's bad.
Byford, I think. From down there,
Hey, just shut your gate.
Kathy. Is that maybe his wife? I don't know. So, this is George's deal that we sell the calves all the time, or yearlings.
They all in? All in right there, going to be 110. Yeah, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 15, 17 and a half, 20, going to be 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 30, and now 30, to get 30, and now 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, 28, and 28, 28, 28, 29, to get now 30, 131, and 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, to get 34, to get 34, 5, and 35, 6 out of 35, going to be 6 here, 35, going to be 6 out of, and 35, going to be 6 here, 35, going to be 6 out of 35, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 out of, now 35, going to be 6. Booker, 135 on 12.
two of them.
George's neighbor. Bradford.
Bradford.
Bradford. Brad Ford.
There is a Byford down at Marlow, Duncan area.
Yeah.
Not this guy.
They were the car dealers, weren't they?
Yeah.
Brad Byford.
Was.
Bought Jason's first pickup off Byford. Jason's 16, he was about 25.
That red one?
I don't know what color it was.
That red square body?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I just remember it.
You want somebody to
No. Okay, ready? All right, going to be 22 more of them. 110. 110, 10, 12 to the van, going to be 110, 12 to the van, going to be 110, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, going to be 121, 122, 123, 124, 124, 124, and 25, and 25, 6, 125, going to be 6, 7, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 125, going to be 128, and 9, and 28, going to be 125, going to be 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to be 31, 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, going to be 32, 3, and 33, 3, and now 33, going to be 3, 133, going to be 3, and 2, 3, so 132, Booker 11. One ten, 10, 12 to the van, going to be 110, 12 to the van, going to be 110, 12 to the van, 10, 12 to the van, going to be 110, and 110, going to be 110, going to be 110 dollar pound, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, $1.02 and a half, going to be 102 and a half, going to be 102 and a half, going to be 102 and a half. Here, Gray, $1. You got this July 1st. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah. Jason Scouse. Jason Scouse. He's had turned out. Pulled some big old calves off of him. 110. 110. 10, 12 to the 12 to the 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 122 and a half, 125, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 30, and now 32 and a half, 31, 2, and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 4 here, 34, 34, and 33, we get 4 for that, 33, 34, 33, 34, and 33, we get 4, we get 3, we get 4, 33, 34 here, Booker, 133, 12. Thank you. Be all the 12. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Better than that one year when they brought 50, 49. Here's some more of them. Run out of grass, didn't he? Huh? Run out of grass already. 120, 120, and 20, bit of a 2.5, 122 and a half, 122, 50, and 22 and a half, 125, 27 of 27 of going to be 30, going to be 31, 31, 30, and 7 of going to be 31, here 31, 2, 32, 33, 33, 34, here 35, 35, 35, and 35, 600, and 35, going to be 600, 35, going to be 6, here 35, going to be 6, 35, going to be 6, Booker, 135, nothing. Up, didn't they? They four. Mm-hmm. Daughter 2.5, daughter 2.5, going to be 102 and a half, going to be 102 and a half, going to be 102 and a half, here 75, and 75, 80, and 75, going to be 85 and 90, going to get 95, daughter B, going to be 2.5, 105, going to get 5, 105, 750, and 77, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, 110, 12, 50, and 10, 12, 15, and 15, 30, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, here, going to be 17 and a half, here, sold 115, whole 5. Whole 5. 2 by 2, 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, 1,000, going to be 12 and 14, going to be 14, going to be 16, and 1,600, going to be 14, going to be 16, going to be 14, going to be 15, going to be 1,600, and 15, 16, and 15, going to be 1,600, 15, going to be 1,600, 15, going to be 1,600 here, Chris, 1,500 on 3.
We may have to go to black, Mike.
What's he want? 135, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 135, 40, 140, 135, 40, and 145, it'll get 45, it'll get 50 here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, and now 5 here, gray, 159. Want it open. Get a little swelling under her jaw. $1, 10, 20. 110, 20, and 10, 20, 30, bit of a 10, 20, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, and 30, bit of 40, bit of 30, 40, 50, $1.50, 60, and 50, 60, there, going to be 150, 60, going to be 150, 60, going to be 150 now, 60 here, 50 now, 60, going to be 60, sold 150, Terry 9. Terry 9.
Hope they make a lot of corn. Sold that black bottle real good. Good move.
135, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 40, bit of 40, 45, 50, $1.50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, $1.62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 170, 170, 172 and a half, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 5, and 75, 5 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, sold 174, Cavernous Bull. 125, and 125, bit about 7, 27, 27, go down 30, and now 30, bit get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 5 here, 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, going to be 142 and a half, 142 and a half, and 40, bit get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47, and now 50, and $1.52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60 there, going to be 860, and $1.61, and it's going to 1, 2, 61, 2, 2, 3, and now 3, going to be 2, 3, 4, 164, 163, 4 here, so 163, Gibbon Bull. Didn't he seem high? Longhorn Bull. 155, 55, 55, 65, and 65, 70, 170, 170, 170, 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, 2, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74 here, 74, 75, 75, 75, 76, and 75, going to be 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 76, 7, and 77 here, going to be 7, going to be 77 here, Cavernous Bull, 176. That one?
I don't think so. 63, 63. What number did I give you?
63, 63.
63, 63.
Oh. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 and 5 here, going to be 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, $1.65, and 70, going to be 175, 175, 80, going to be 80, 75, 80, 75, going to be 80, and 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80 here, Chris, 175, 9. Iceman. 135, and 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, going to be 42 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, 160, 160, 2 and a half, and 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 67, 7 and a half, going to be 7 70, and now 70 there, going to be 70, now 70 there, going to be 70, you get 70, you get 70, you get 70, you get 70, 170, now 1, and 70 point, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, sold, 170, whole 7. 170 point, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 23, and 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, going to be 80, 80 point, 81, 1, 2, going to be 2, 83, 82, 3, 84, and now for there, going to be 85, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 6, 85, 86, 7, 87, 88, here, going to be 88, going to be 9, 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 9, here, we sold 188 calf bull.
Would you like to buy a cheap fat cattle like that?
Kendall, would you like to buy a pen of fats for that? Fat cattle?
Yeah.
Got a man.
No.
120, 125, yeah, 25, 125, 25, 25, 20, 30, and 25 and 30, 125, it'll get 30, 125, it'll get 35, and 35, 40, 145, 45, 45, 45, and now 50, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, whole, 152 and a half, 6. Hi, Kelsey. Sitting way up top.
I bet that's my bull.
63, 60.
That belongs to the neighbor out there.
As long as your neighbor. You had any calves out of him?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
155, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to be 62 and a half, 5, and 67 and a half, 70, 170, 172 and a half, 71, 3, and 73, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, going to be 7, 75, going to be 7, and 75, going to be 77, 75, now 7, here's sold 175, cavernous, boo. Bunch of cows next week. 4 to 5 year olds. 85 of those and 225 from 4 to 10. Pairs and shortbreds, everything. All come from one ranch. Baby Denny's moms. Older cows and shortbred. $10, yeah, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, bit of a 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 112, 50, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, going to be 120, 122 and a half, 125, and 27 of the van, 127 of the van, going to be 27 to 30, and now 30, 32 and a half, 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, bit of 31, 31, and 30, 31 here, 1, 30 pound point here in house, 130, Booker, 11. Them boys. Yeah. 12 to 11. 131, and 31, 30, 31, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31, here, yes, 31, and 31, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 26, yep, 25, 6, 125, 126, here, 25, going to be 6, Booker, 125, nothing. I think it was Friday night. Yeah. Booker. $110, yeah, 10, 12 of the van, bit of a 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 112 of the van, 15, 17, 20, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 127 and a half, and 27 of the van, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, 30, and 30, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to get 30 here, sold 127 and a half, Booker 13.
Where are you going first, July?
Florida.
What baby better they do me?
120, yeah, 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half. They are 8, 9, 10 year olds, and they are heavy bread right there in their third try. Guys are heavy bread at 125 and 27.50 and 27 going to be 32 and a half, 31, 31, and 32. We get 33, we get 33, we get 34, 34, 5 and 35 going to be 7, 39, we get 39 going to be 41, 3, 43, 5 and 47, 149, 51, 53 and 51, 3 and 53, we get 53, we get 51, 3, 51, 3, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 59, 5 here, 5 here. So 153 Stover. Stover. I think it was first name. Can't believe it. 120, 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 122 and a half, and 22 and a half, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 27 and 27 and 27 and 27 and 27 and going to be 30, and now 31, and 32, we get 32, 31, 2, 3, and 33, we get 34, we get 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, and 5, 34 and 5, and half 35, 6, and 35 going to be 6, you give 6, 37, and 37 here, and 7 and 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and 9, and 30 here, we get 40, and 140, we get 40, 135, 40, 40, we get 40, 130, bit of 40, we get 40, 140 here, so 139 D1. 110, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, bit of a 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, outside 10, 12, 50, and 12 of the van, 15, and $15.07, hit and a half, going to be 120, going to be 120, 122, and a half here, 125, and 25, it about 7 of the van, 27 of the van, 27.50, and 20, it get 7 of the van, going to be 27, 7 of the 30, and half 30, going to be 30, it get 30, going to be 30, bit of a 30, going to be 30, it get 30, and half 30 here, sold 127 and a half, book 13. Booker 13. Are you going to be gone? Are you going to be gone too that week?
No, I mean, I won't be home at the end of the week.
No, I'd rather just go with me. She might leave.
120, 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, and 25, we get 7 of a half, going to be 30, we get 30, now 31, and 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, you get 2, 3, and 33, we get 34, 34, 34, 35 here, 35, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 36, 7, and 37, hey, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, Kindle, yeah, 38, 9, and 39, 9, 30, hey, going to be 9, 30, hey, we get 9, we get 9, now, hey, we get 9, Cabinets, 138, 3, Cabinets 3, 138. Talking to you, Kendall.
You like them gank ones? Harold taught you well.
Old cows, shortbread are open. Williams. 110, and $1.10 a pound here, going to be 110, 12 of 10, 12 of 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, going to be 120, 122 and a half, 125, 25, 27 of 27, 30, and now 30, 31, and 32, 32, 33, we get 33, we get 34, we get 35, and 34 and a 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35 and a 5, 34 and a 5, we get 5, and 5, 6, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38 here, Cabas, 137 nothing. 125, 25, 27 of 27 of 27 of 27 of 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, we get 35, 7 of 37 of 37 of 40, 140, we get 40, 140, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, 140, and 7 of a half, going to be 40, we get 40, 140, 140 and a half, 40 here, sold 137 and a half, Booker. 110, 10, 12 to the bank, 110, 12 to the bank, 10, 12 to the bank, 110, 12 to the bank, bit of a 10, 12 to the bank, going to be 110, 12 to the bank, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 122 and a half, 125, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, 30, and now 30, 30, 1, and 30, 2, 32, 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 1, bit of 2 here, Cavadas, 131, nothing. Six by 5. 120, 25 here, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 30, now 35, and 35, 40, 45, 145, 50, $1.50, 50, 50, 155, and 55, 60, 160, 160, 55, 60, and 55, 60 here, 155, going to be 60, so 155, Chris 3. Five-year-old, she's 4 months, 1,500. 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, going to be 17, going to be 1,800, 17, going to be 18, 17, 18, 19, 119, going to be 2,000, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2,000, 2,100, and 21 head, 21, 21, 21, Lou, you're at 22, and 22, 22, 21, 2, and 21, going to get 200, now 21, going to be 200, 21, going to be 2, 21, now 2, so 2,100, hold 2. Hold 2. No,
You never liked your bosom.
you leaving? One time you need to leave. 2. I can be pretty slow tomorrow. $165. Has it get about? Has it get about? Has it get about? 67.50 and 67.7. Going to be 67 and a half. Going to be 67 and a half. 67.70 and 172 and a half. 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 72.50 and 70 bit of a 2 and 5 and 75 here. 75, 75, 73, 5 and 75. Going to be 175. Going to be 173, 75, 73, 75. So 173. Gibbon Boo. Yeah.
Male.
8 to 10 years old, 5 to 7 months. 125, 25, 27, 27, 27, 27, going to be 27.50, and 27, 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 5 here, 135, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, 750, and 37, 40, going to be 140, going to get 40, 40, and 75, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, and now 40 here, Chris, 137 and a half, 16. Who's all these Williams? Goodness sakes, they've had a lot. You know? Older cows, shortbread. 120. 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 30 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 30, 57 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and 40, and 140, going to get 40, hey, 9, 30, hey, 9, 40, and 140, going to get 40, going to get 40, 141, and 41, $1, 41, 41, 41, here, Gibbon, 140. Here's the V and V Ranch pairs. 8 of them coming in. 8 to 10 year olds. 6 to 10. Thank you.
Bobby.
Bob Rigner.
Thank you. They got one baby, 2 babies. One got twins.
One's got twins. All right.
That's how they cow. I see 8 cows.
8 cow. I thought you said 8 cows.
How many babies?
7. I think they're short ones.
Just one short, not too many. One little, one last baby. mamas.
Board higher today.
Wasn't much. I'd be by now. Higher now.
June's a little higher. August is down. Not much. Feeders are down.
Why
Just
they all have to do it one day. Whole world got to do it one day. Didn't take long, did it?
wheat's down hard. Wheat's down.
Oh, I know. Wheat going zero. Thought it would. Don't let him call me when he cut my wheat down there. Said that wheat's over $6, like I said. I said, who you call? He gave me the like, oh, I just forgot that. Next time I looked at him, it was like, he was $12 over. I thought, just that, look like you got a good attitude,
Yeah, good little mamas.
good mama.
Easy going. Just walk in here.
How about some pears, Mike?
2,000, 2,100, yeah, 21, 100, here, 1, here, 2,000, here, 1, and 2,100, and 2,100, 100, 100, and 2,100, not 2, and 2,100, going to be 2, not 2, 3, and 23, 22, 3, 4, 24, 24, 25, and 2,500, and 24, now 5, 6, and 25, going to be 600, what about a half, 2550, and 25, half of the time, going to be 25 of the time, going to be 2550, and 25 of the time, going to be 600, and 2,600, going to be 2075, 600, 2,600, and 2,600 there, going to be 2,600 there, going to be 2,600, 2,600, so about 2,575, Stover. Put them on a different number. Keep them different pin.
Different number or
Different
different?
pin. How old is this cow? She's 6-year-old. 2,000. 2,001, 24, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2100, and 2100 here, 15, 16, and 50 there, going to be 16, and 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, and 2001, and 21, 2, 2200, 1 and a half, 2150, and 21 and a half, 21 and a half, going to be 2, and 2202, and 250, and 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, Mike, you're out, 22 and a half, 3, 2300, 23, 2303, sold, 2250. Mike Smith. 2250.
Good job,
Mike
buddy.
Smith. How old, Ricardo? 10-year-old. 10 years old, good bags and good kids. Right there, here, right there. Going to be 17, but about 18, 1900, 18, 19, and 1900 there. 19, going to be 2, and 2000 here. 19, going to be 2, and 21, 2100, 2200, 21, 2, 3, and 23, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2300, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 24, 2350, and 23 and a half, 24, and 2400, 2375, and 23, 75, now 4, and 2400 4 here, 24, and 24 and a quarter. 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter and a half, 24.50, and 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half here, going to be half here, 24, going to be half. Something, 24 and a quarter, Stover. You can pin with those other pairs. How old? 5-year-old. 2,000, 21, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, 23, 24, 25 here, 25, 6 here, 25, going to be 600, and 25, going to be 600, 25, going to be 600, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 9, 20, hey, going to be 9, and 20, hey, going to be 900, and 20, hey, now 9, what about a half, Mike, 28 and a half, 2,900, and 29, and 2,900, going to be 2,900, going to be 2,950, and now 3, and 3,000, going to be 3, 3,000, 3,000, 3 here, so 2,950, Mike Smith.
They're not really black. You can tell them. Thank you, buddy.
6-year-old family. 2,000, 2,000, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 100, 100 down to 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 200, need mail, 22, 3, and 3, and 22, 3, 22, 300, 22, 3, 22, 3, 22, 3, 4, 24, 24, now 4, now 5, and 25, and 25, 2,400, now 500, 2,500, Stover, 2,400.
Good job, Alan.
See you tomorrow. Morning. Good.
Okay.
8-year-old 2000, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, not 2, 2200, 21, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 2400, 4, 23, 4, 3, and 4, and 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, 5, and 25, 600, and 25, 50, and 25, 5 of the man, going to be 25, Alan, you're at 25, 50, and 25, 5 of the man, going to be 25 of the man, 600, and 25 of the man, going to be 600, 25 of the man, going to be 2600, Stover, 25, 50.
Silver.
She's got just a little bit of a bump up there on the right side.
Hey, they didn't have a mill for that last one because that wasn't the right deal. That last contract was 16 and I put it in. So I mean,
I'll just take out the name. Just leave the tag. Seven-year-old bull calf outside 2000 at 21 at 21 at 20 and 21 21 21 21 21 22 22 2200 at 21 2 and 22 3 22 53 and 3 4 2400 23 5400 24 and 2400 and 2400 to 4 here 2400 to 4 here 2400 sold 2350 Stover. Two thousand, yeah, 2000, here, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2100, and 21, 2, and 23, 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 25, here, 25, 2600, 25, 600, 25, 600, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, and 7, 820, 820, 900, 8, 9, 3, 9, 20, 8, 9, and 20, going to be 920, going to be 9, 3, and 3,000, going to be 3, 3, and 3,000, going to be 3, 3,000, 3, 25, 3, sold 2,900, Stover. I got two. Eight-year-old family guys right there. You're going to be 15, 16, 1500, 1500, 15, 50, 50, 15, 16, 50, 1600 here, 50, 1600 here, 1600, 15, 16, now 17, 18, 19, and 19, 2, and 2000 here, 19, 2, and 2000 here, 1, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 200, got 2200, 21, 50, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2, 22 and a half, 22.50, now 3, 23.50, 23 and a half, and 23 and a half here. You're going to be 23 and a half here. You're going to be 23. You're going to be half. Sold 2,300. I cannot remember. Williford. All right there. 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 17, 18, 1718, 1818, 18, 19, and 19, 19, right on line, good 1900, and 19, 18, 19, and 19, 18, good 19, 19, good 19, sold 1800, Chris, nothing. Watch your windy loader. 120, 20, bit of a 2.5, 122, 122.5, 122.55, and 25, 75, 30, 30, 32.5, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35, and 35, bit about 35 here, 35, 37, about 37, about 37, about 37, had a half here, Chris, 135, 3x. Congratulations, Grandpa.
Thank you. Things cool. Home.
Right on.
Healthy mama, healthy little girl.
Grandbaby?
Steely Green.
Pretty name.
Good farm steak right here. Oh, up here. Yes, sir.
2000, 2000, going to be 2, and 2000, 20, 21, 21, 21, 2100 here, 2100 here, 2100, 2100, and 21, and 2000 here, 1 here, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 23, and 23, 3, and 250, and 22 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half here, going to be 2250, and 20, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 3, and 23, now 2350, and 23 and a half here, 4, and 2400, going to be 2400, 2400, 2400, sold 2350 Garrison. 4-year-old, she's got a girl. That side, 2000 and 2100, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 2, we get 3, we get 3, and 4, and 5, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, hey, 2800, and 2800, 8, and 9, and down 9, bit of a 9, 20, hey, good 900, 20, hey, we get 900, 2900, and 20, hey, good 9, now 3, and 3000, good 3, we get 3000, we get 3000, good 3000, good 3000, now 1, and 3100, and 3100, and 3100, good 3100, going to be 3100, going to be 3100, now 2, 3200, 3200, 31 2, and 2 3, and 33, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, Manny, you bid, and 3300, 3300, sold 3200. What's the name? Alberto? Alberto. Ricardo, you or Antone needed in the ring, please. Sir, he'll be right there. He's in the ring. He'll be right up there to help you out, load out. 3 and open. 135, and 35, and 35, 40, and 35, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, and 40, we get 45, 45, 50, there, you're going to be 150, and 45, and 50, there, 145, we get 55, and 55, 55, 60, you're going to be 165, and 65, and 65, 70, 175, and 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 110, 75 here, sold 170 and tone.
Can't even get a lunch break.
It's just 11.
That's his third meal.
Hey, you got some breads. One's a lot better than the other. One's aborted. They both have been aborted. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, and 90, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95 here, 195, and now 2, and now 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, now 2, and $2, and now 2, 195, bit of 2, 95, bit of 2, now 2, bit of 2 here, S, 195, 11X. Months. 6 months. 6 on the red. 6 and 7 months, Brad, guys. 1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 12, 11, going to be 1,200, 11, at 12, 1100, going to be 1,200, 11, here, going to be 1,200, 11, here, going to be 1,200, going to be 12 and 13, and 12 and 13, and 1,200, 13, going to be 13, 1,300, and 12 and 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, going to be 1,300, and 1,200, 13, going to be 13, going to be 13, 13, going to be 13, going to be 1,200, going to be 13, going to be 14, Andy, 1,400 route, Andy, 14, 15, 1,500 and 14, 15 and 50, 50, 15 here, 14, 15, so 1,400, Andy LaFoe. It's a little bit crippled. 125. 125, 30, and 25, going to be 35, and 35, 40, 5, and 45, 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 45 there, going to be 145, and 45, 5 here, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 60, 160 sold, 155 S11X. Taco. Halftime. All right, guys, take a little break till we catch up with the vet. Yeah, we still got about 300 to go. Was that a good halftime show? Nope. Probably. Dollar two and a half, $8 two and a half, 105, 7 of going to be 110, 12 of 15, $17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17.50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here 17 and a half, here now 20, and 120, 122 and a half, and 20 going to be 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, here gray, 120. 120, great, straight. 8 to 10 years old or 5 to 7 months. Pretty nice set of cows, got a little older. 5 to 7 months bred. 120, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 125, and 27 and 27 and going to be 30, 132 and a half, 32 and a half, 31, and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 31, 2, 32, 3, and 33, we get 34, we get 35, we get 35, 6, and 37, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, we get 9, and 40, and $1.40, going to be 142, going to be 143, going to be 144, going to be 145, 6, and 46, 7, and 46, 7, and $48, $48, $48, $48, $48, and 47 of 8, 48, bit of 8, 47, $8, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 47, 40, going to be 148, so 147, Chris, 17. $110 and 110, 110, 12 of 5, 10, 12 of 5, going to be 110, 12 of 5, going to be 110, 12 of 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 125, 25, 7 of 5, 27 of 30, and now 31, now 32, now 31, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 3, and 32, 3, now 34, we're going to get 34, we're going to be 33, 4, 5, and 35, 36, out of 35, going to be 6, 35, 36, 35, 36 here, and 35, going to be 6 out of there, 35, bit of a 6 here, Booker, 135, 13. These two cows will be bred. 9-4 on the gray. 9-3. 120, 20, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 5, and 25, it gets 7 of 5, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 of 5, 37 of 5, 37, 50, and 30, it gets 7 of 5, going to be 37 and a half here, going to be 37 and a half here and a half, and 30, it gets 7 of 5, going to be 37 and a half here, gray, 135 straight. One's got a bump, 6x7, 6x. Thought I saw 8 months. 7x8, heavy bred. 130, 32 and a half, and 30, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 35, going to be 35, going to get 35, 37, 50, and 37 of 40, and 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 5, and 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to be 145, Terry, you bid 145 there, 145 here, so 142 and a half, Booker 13, 8, Booker 8. 110, 810 a pound here, 110, 10, here, going to be 110, 12 of 5, bit of a 10, 12 of 5, going to be 112, 50, and 15, and 17 and a half, going to be 120, going to be 122 and a half, 5, and 25, 7, 50, now 30, and 30, now 30, there, going to be 30, now 30, now 30, there, 30, and 30 and a half, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, bit of a 30, going to be 30 here, Booker, 127 and a half, 13. Bred heifers are 8 months bred, male Antone. 1,000, at 1,000, here, 1,000, 1,100, 11, 12, 11, 1,200, maybe 1,300, 13, and 12 and 1,300, at 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, here, gonna be 1,250, and 1250, 50, half, 13, and 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, gonna be 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, here, 15, and 1,500, 1,500, 15, and 15 half, and 15 and a half, here, half, here, gonna be 1,550, sold 1,500, Garrison. 1-year-old, she's got her first baby at side right there. Going to be 17 and 17, 18, 1,819. Going to be 119, bit of a 1,900. Going to be 1,900, 1,819, 2 and 2,000. Going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2,000. Here going to be 19, 2 and 2,000. Going to be 19, going to be 2,000. Here going to be 19, going to be 2,000. Going to be 2,000, bit of a 2. Sold 1,900, Alberto. Should be another pair from Cody, 5-year-old. Got a bow calf outside, 2,000, 2,100, yeah, 21, yeah, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2,000, going to be 2,100, and 21, and 2,100, going to be 2,100 here, 2,100 here, going to be 200, and 20, and 21, 21, 2,100, and 2,100, going to be 21, and 21, bit of a 1 here, going to be 21, you guys went in, 22, 21, 2, 3, 23, and 2, bit of 3, going to be 2, 3, going to be 2, bit of 3, going to be 2 and a half, 3, Chris, 2,200, 8. $250 by the pound, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 5 here, 255. Holds her head just a little bit sideways, $2 a pound, 210, and 210, and 210, bit of 210, bit of 210, good of 210, 20, and 220, 30, and 20, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, and 30, 40, bit of 240, bit of 240, 230, 40, 230, bit of 40, 30, and half 40 here, Terry, 230, 2, Terry, 2. They're 2 months bred. 2 and 3 months bred. 2 and 3 months. Pretty nice little set of Angus cows. 1,200, 13, 1,200, 13, 14, and 14, 15, 16, and 15, 16, 150, going to be 16, 50, 16, 17, 18, going to be 18, bit of 18, going to be 18, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 18, 18, going to be 18, going to be 1,800, 18, 18, bit of 18, bit of 18, sold 17 and a half, Chris, 7X. Older cows, heavy bred, right there in the third trimester. Heavy bred. 125, yeah, 25, 27, 25, 27, 127, 50, and 27, 27, 30, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, half, and 37, going to be 40, 142 and a half, 41, 3, and 43, 5, 145, 147, and 45, going to be 7, 145, 7, 9, and 149, now 50, 149, going to 50 there, going to be 49, going to 50, and 49, 50 here, 149, going to 50 there, going to be 49, going to 50, book, 149 on Booker, 8. Older cows will be short bred. 2 to 5 months. $120, 20, bit of a 2.5, 22 and a half here, 5, and 27, and 27, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half, 35 here, 35, 35, now 5, and 35, 5, and 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to be 35 here, 35 here, 35 here, Booker, 132 and a half, 13. One more. He got it. 110, 10, 12 to 5, bit of a 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 121, and 22, 22, 22, now 3, and 23, 24, 125 here, 125, 6 here, 127, and 27, going to be 120 here, going to be 125, going to get 30, and now 39 here, 30, and 29 and 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, 29 and 30, going to be 30, book, 129, 14. Eights. Five and 8 year old, 120, 122 and a half, 5, and 25, 27, and 27, and 27, and going to be 27, 30, and now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35 here, 35, 37, and 37, and 37, 50, 40, and now 40, 42 and a half, and 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 40, 57 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here, gray, 145, 10, 145, gray, 10. Did you put an X on that or no? Four and 5 years old, 7, 8 months. Right there, 1,500, 1,550, 16, and 17, 17, good to be 17, bit of 18, good to be 19, 2,221, and 20, and 21, 21, 2100, now 2, and 22, 21, bit of 2, 21, now 2, and 2,200 by 21, bit 2, 2,200, and 21, bit of 2, good to be 21, good to be 200, good to be 21, good to be 2, 3, and 23, bit of 3, good to be half 3, and 23, 3, and 2,300, 3, 23, now 3, and 2,300, now 23, bit of a 3, now 2,300 here, sort of at 2250, Chris 4. Five years old. She's 5 months. Look at 700 on her. 750. 7 and a half here. 7 and a half. And 750 now. 850. 900. 950. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 950. And 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Go to 950. 10. 1,000. Go to 1,000. 1,050. And 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half here. Go to 10 and a half. Go to 5 here. Go to 1050. 11. 1150. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 1,200. 1,200. Go to 1,200. Terry. 1,150 on 10. 75, and 75 here, 75, 80, and 75, going to be 85 there, going to be 85 and 90, and 95, and 95, 95, 95 dollar, $1 pound, going to be 102 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 102 and a half, going to be 102 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 2 and a half here, gray, $1, nothing. $55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, going to be 62 and a half, 5, and 7, 67 and a half, 67, 50, and 7 and a half here, you're out, 67, 50, and 7, going to be 7 and a half here, Gibbon Bull, 165. Brad, leave us. Hours ago. $125, 25, 27, 25, 27, 50, and 27, 27, 30, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 50 and a half here, 37, 50, 40, $1.40 pound, going to be 140, going to be 142 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45 here, whole, 142 and a half, 6. Whole 6. You're doing a good job, Coy. $135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, 40, and 45, 45, 40, 50, 152 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, going to be 60 there, 162 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, and 67, 7, 70, going to be 172 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, 2, and 71, 2, 3, 4, and 74, 74, 75, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 sold, 174, Cavaness Bull. 120, 22 and a half here, half and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 22.55, and 25 here, 27 and 27 and 27.30, and now 30, bit of a 30, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32.5, and 35, 35, 35, and now 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, sold, 132 and a half gray.
Wibble,
135, and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 142 and a half, 42 and a half, and 40, 52 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and going to be 150, going to be 150, and 50, 50, 50, going to be 150, top percent, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 51, and 50, 51, $1 here, and now $1 here, $1 here, going to be 151 here, so 150, whole 7.
wibble,
135, and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 40, and 140, going to get 2 and a half, 5, 145, 7 and a half, 53, going to be 152 and a half, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 there, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 152 and a half, Cavernous Boot. 125, 25, 27 and 27 and 27 and 27, 30, and 30, to get 2 and a half, 35, 35, 37 of hand, 37, 50, and 36, 7, and 37, hey, 30, hey, 39, to get 9, now 9, bit of a 9, 40, and 141, to get 41, now 41, and 43, to get 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, 3, and 43, 42, 43, bit of a 3, 42, bit of a 3, to get 3, so 142 gray. Eight by 5, 10 by 5. 75, 75 by 5, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, now 80, and now 82 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, now 5, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, bit of 90, and now 90, bit of 2 and a half, and 95, and 95, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, and 95, bit of 95, 750, and 97 and a half, going to be now $1, $1 2 and a half, going to be 102 and a half, going to be 105, 750, now 10, and 110, going to be 110, 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, going to be 110, 12 and a half here, gray, 110, nothing. 7 years old, 6 months. 2000, 2000, here, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, and 23, we to get 4, 24, we to get 5, 25, we to get 500, and 25, 5, and 2500 to 5, here, 5, we to get 500, here, so 2400, Ricardo. Six years, 5 months. 120, 22 and a half here, 120, we to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we to get 2 and a half, going to be 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 22, 2, 3, and 24, 4, 5 here, 600, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 30, and 131, we to get 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, bit 2, and 32, we to get 2, we to get 2, sold, 131, Chris 4. 6 years, she's 5 months. 1500, 1515 here, 1516, 1516, 151600 there, 50 there, going to be 16, and 151600 there, 50 there, going to be 1600, and 1600 here, 15, going to be 16 here, Chris, 1500 on 4.
Wait,
132 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 35, and 37 and 37 and a half, going to be 142 and a half, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 150, and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 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 going to be 60, 160 and a half, going to be 160, sold 157 and a half, Cavernous 3. Write that one down. That last one. 110, 10, 12 of the van, bit of a 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, $15.17, going to be 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 5, and 27 of the hand, 27 and 30, and now 30, going to get 2 and a half, and 32.50, and 35, and 35, 37 of the van, 37 of the van, 37 of the van, 40, going to be 140 and a 40, and 7 of the hand, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, 140 cabinets, 137 and a half.
That's a high cow, 157 and a half.
Yeah.
110, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 50, and 10 and 12 of the van, going to be 12 of the van, and 12 of the van, 15, and 17 and a half, going to be 120, 122 and a half, 125, 127 and a half, 30, and 30 and 30, going to be 30, and 30, 30, and 7 of the van, going to be 30 and a half, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to get 30 here, Booker, 127 and a half, 3, 13, Booker 13. $125, 25 of 5 here, 27 of that, 27 of that, 27 of hand, 27 of hand, 27.50, and 20, 7 of 30, and now 32 of the hand, 32 of the hand, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 35, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, you're on, you're at 40, and now 40, 40, 40, and 7 of hand, 40, there, you're going to be 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40 here, S, 137.50 on 3, S3, 137 and a half. One and open. 4, put the last one on 4, please. 150, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 65, and now 70, 5 and 80, 5 and 90, 190 out of here, 190, and 90 there, 185 and 90, 85 and 90, tear out, 195, and 95, 95, not 2, and now 2, go to 205, go to 205, go to 25, and 2 to 5, 85, 85, 85, and 5 here, 5 here, sold, $2. Chris 7X. 110, 810, 810, bit of a 10, 110, 110, 12 of 15, 17, 20, 120, 122 and a half, 121, 3, and 23, 25, 25, 27, 25, now 7 and 9, 129, and now 7, going to be 129, going to be 7, now 9, going to be 9, down, so 127, Booker, 13. 75, 75 of 5 here, 75, 75, 75, 7 of 80, and now 85 there, you're going to be 85 and 100, you're 95, you're 95, you're 95, and 95 $1, $1 pound, 102 and a half, 105, 105, 105 here, 105 here, 750, and 77 of the going to be 110, you're going to be 110, 10, 12 of the going to be 112, 50, 15, 15, 30, 15 here, 115 here, so 112 and a half, Chris 10, 112, 50. 75, 75 of 5 here, 75, 75, 75, go to be 80, and now 5 there, go to be 85, go to 90, go to 95, 95, now and daughter, 105, 105, 110, and 110, go to be 110, go to be 110, go to be 110, go to be 110, so 105 S3. Five years old, she's 5 months. 1,500, 15, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 1, and 2,100, and 20, and 21, 21, now 2, and 2,200, now 3, 22, 3, 4, and 24 here, 24, 24, half 4, 24, 24, 24, 4, and 2,400, and 2,400, and 2,400, going to be 24, and 24, going to be 2,400 here, sold 23.50, hole 2. 125, 25 of 5 here, 125 of 5 here, 120, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 121, 121, 121, and 20, 21 here, 121 here, going to be 123, 5, and 25, going to be 127, and 7, 7, 7 here, 125, going to be 7, and 25, going to be 127 here, 125, going to be 27 here, Chris, 125 on 10. 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, and 35, and 35, and 35, 40, 50, 45, and 45, 45, 50, 50, 55, and 55, 55, 60, now 65, now 70, now 70, and 65, now 70, you're going to be 70, 50, 70, you're going to be 70, 50, 70, 50, 70, so 65, S12, 2, S2. 120, and 21, 20, 21, here, 121, 21, 21, 121, and 21, 3, 3, 5, now 7, and 27, now 9, 131, 33, and 33, 31, 33, 35, here, 35, 35, and 33, 5, 3, now 5, 135, 133, 5, here, S, 133, 5. What you got? All that for one fly? Run out. $120, 22 and a half here, 122 and a half, and 22 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 22 and a half here, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 130, 132 and a half, 35 here, 35, 35, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, Booker, 132 and a half, 13. 120, 22 and a half, and 20, bit of a 2 and a half here, 25, 27, 27, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, now 5, 37, 50, and 37, going to be 140, going to be 140, going to be 140, and 43, going to be 140, bit of 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, so 37 and a half, Gibbon. $75, 75 and 80, and now 85 and 90, 95, 95, that'll be 105, 105, 110, going to be 110, 15, and 15, 23, going to be 125, going to be 125, going to be 125, 30, and 27 of hand, 27, 50, and 27, 7 of hand, going to be 27 of hand, going to be 27 and a half here, 27 and a half here, gray, 125, gray straight. $135, and 35, 37 of 37 of 35, 37 of 37 of 37 of going to be 37, 50, and 30, 7 of going to be 40, and 140, 40, going to be 40, 40, 8, 40, and 38, now 40, and 38, 40, 40, and 40, now 43, going to be 40, 40, 40, now 40 here, Gibbon, 138. All that over a fly? Ripco. 120, 22 and a half, 22 and a half here, 27, and 25, 27, and 27, 30, now 30, now 31, and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 34, now 35, and 35, going to be 6, 36, 7, and 37, and 7, 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37, $8, and 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 9, and now 9, bit of a 9, bit of a 9, 38, now 9, and 38, now 9, 3, bit of 8, 9, 38, $9 here, Booker, 138, nothing. All right, bad?
Turn the fans on.
$110, 10, 12, 50, 10, 12 of them, 10, 12 of them, 10, 12 of them, 10, 12 of them, 110, 12, 50, and 10, 12 of them, going to be 110, 12 of them, 15, and now 15, 115, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, going to be 120, and now 23, going to be 121, and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, I got him at 1, going to be 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 25, 125, 126, 7, and 28, 30, 9, and now 9, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 29, going to be 30, going to be 30, 129, going to be 30, going to be 30 here, going to be 30 there, going to be 30 now 30. So 129. Booker 14.
All the way around is slow and just clicking it's fast.
I think they just got one speed.
No, we fixed them.
Oh, they did fix them?
I bitched for 2 weeks. In the third quarter?
See anything?
I mean, shoot, I don't know.
125. Yeah, 25. 7 27, 27, 27, 27, 50. Now 30. And 32 and a half, 35, 35. Now 37 and a half, 40. And 40, we get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. Get 142, 50. And 40, bit of a 2 and a half. Going to be 40, we get 2 and a half here. Gibbon Bull, 140. $10. $10 at 110, could be 110, could be 110, $10, $10, $110, $102 and a half, at $2 and a half, could be 102 and a half, could be 2 and a half, it'll get 5, and 5, it'll get 7 and a half, could be 110, 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 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 here's Holt, 115 gray, bull, pin him with the straights. $9 by 5. Daughter 5. Yeah, daughter 5 here, 105, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 105, and now 5, and 105, 5 here, 110, 110, 15, 110, 15, 20, and 125, 125, 39, 30, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, 35, and 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35 here, Booker, 130, 13. 8-year-old, 4 months. 120, 22 and a half here, 120 and 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 30, 132 and a half, and 32 and a half, 31, 3, and 33, going to get 35, 7, and 35, going to be 7, 9, going to get 39, 41, and 41 there, 41, 41, 41, 43, and 43, 5, $1.47, going to be 149, going to be 150, $1.50 so 149, Monroe, 103. 6-year-old, 3 months. 125, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 125, it'll get 30, 125, it'll get 30, 125, it'll get 30, and 25, 30, 30, 125, going to be 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, going to be 145, and 45 there, going to be 145, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, Chris, 142 and a half, 4. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, going to be 37, going to be 40, and 40, it'll get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and now 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 52, 50, and 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Cavernous Bull, 150. Yeah, okay. Red Fork. 5 of them.
Second trimester.
They're young. Second try. 5-year-old cows. 5, 6 months. 1250, 12 and a half, 12 and a half here, 1250, 1300, and 14, and 30, 14, going to be 13 and a half, 1400, and 14 and a half here, 14 and a half here, 15, and 15 and a half here, 16, and 16 and a half here, going to be 16 and a half, and 17, and 17, going to get 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1750, and 17 and a half here, now 18, 18 here, 18, going to be 18, going to be 1800, and 17 and a half, going to be 1800, 1800, I sold them 17 and a half. Gravonic. Wake House here, 120. 22 and a half here. 20, bit of a 2 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half here. 2250. And 20, bit of a 2 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half here. 22 and a half here. Booker, 120 on number 13. Nope, nothing. Whacker.
Those cows are coming for sure.
Dollar 20, 22 and a half here, have a half outside, 22 and a half, high 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 about 30, 130, 132 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, gonna be 35, 30, yeah, 137 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, gonna be 140, gonna be 140, 140, and 750, 40, gonna be 140, gonna get 40 and a half, 40 here, Cabinets, 137 and a half. 75.80, yeah, 75.80, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, $1 bill, gonna be 105, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, now 20, and 122 and a half, 125 here, 125 here, 125, and 25, 125, and 5 here, 120, now 5 here, gray, 122 and a half. $110, $810 a pound, gonna be 10, 12 at a time, gonna be 10, 12 at a time, gonna be 12 at a time, 15, 17 and a half, gonna be 122 and a half, 125, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and a half here, 27, 50 pound, 27 and a half, 30, $1.32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, throw you out, 35, and 35, and get 5 here, 35 here, so 32 and a half, Cabinets. She's a 4. She's got big hawk. 75. Yes, 75. And 75, 80. And 75, you give 80, how 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, gonna be 95, 95, $95. $1 pound, gonna be 105, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, 15. And 10, 15, $10, now 15, $110, 110, 15, there, gonna be 110, gonna be 115, here sold, 110 gray. Gray. How old? 3, 125. 125, 30, 25, 33, 135, 35, 40, 5, 50, 150, now you get 50, now 5, and 55, 60, 160, and 55, 160, 160, 160, there, 160, sold, 155, gray 9. $132 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, now 5, and 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 140, 141, 143, 141, 3, and 41, 3, 43, 41, 3, 41, 3 here, Booker, 141. 135, and 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, and 45, going to get 47 and a half, going to be 150, going to be 150, going to be 150, throw you out, 151, and 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, going to get 54, 5, and 55, 6, 56, 57, 56, 7, and 56, 7 here, and 7 here, going to be 7, going to get 7 here, going to be 7 here, Booker, 156. $1.50. 155, 50 pound 5 here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, there, you're going to be 155, and 50 pound 5 here, she got a crooked leg. $1, 10, 20, 15, 110, 15, 120, 5, 125, sold, 120, Terry, 9. 135, 835, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 50, and 30, 57, 40, and 142 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 40, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 40, bit of 2 and a half here, Cabinets, 143. $5, $5, $5 here, 107.50, and 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 110, and 7, going to be 110, going to be 110, bit of a 10, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, going to be 110, gray, 107 and a half. 75. Yes, 75. And 75 and 5 here, 75, 75, 7, 80. And 75 going to be 85 here, going to be 85 and 90, going to be 90, 95. And 95 $1 there, going to be $1 there, $1. $1 there, going to be $1, going to be $1, going to be $1. S 95 on 3.
Good news, all the cows are finally behind the vet.
So much a piece times 3. 300. 325, 25, 50, 75, 4, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half here, 50, 75, and 475, 475, 475, and a 5, and 500 a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 50, and 550, 75, and 600, and 600 a quarter, 625, 50, and 50 and a half, 75, going to be 6, 75 and a half, 7, and 700 a quarter, 700 a quarter, 725, going to be 725, and 725, now 50, and 750, 50 and a half here, half here, going to be 750. Yes, 7 and a half here, half here, going to be 750 there, sold 725, Terry 2. $100. 125, 50, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300, 325, 325, 350, 375. Kelsey, 350. Yep, by the head. K-E-L-S-E-Y. Yeah.
My market for points is complete. How many do you have left? Thank you.
110, 10, 12 of the van, could be 10, 12 of the van, could be 110, 12 of the van, could be 10, 12 of the van, could be 10, 12 of the van, could be $1, 102 and a half, 2 and a half here, 5, and 105, now 750, and 7, 7 of the van, could be 7 of the van, could be 7 of the van, could be 110, could be 110, could be 10, 12 of the van, could be 10, 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 120, could be 122 and a half, 122 and a half, gray, 120.
25 left.
That's it. One 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 35, going to be 135, going to be 135, going to be 135, 35, 5 here, 5 here, dollar bill, 105, 105 here, 110, and 5, 10 here, 115, and 10 and 15, 15, 20, and 120, 5, and 25 here, 125, 30, and now 30 there, 125, to get 30, 125, to get 30 here, and tone, 125, on 2.
Solid horns off.
135, 35, 35, 40, and 35 and 40 here, 35, it'll get 40, 135, it'll get 40, 35, 45, and 45, 50 there, you're going to be 150 there, you're going to be 147, 50, and 47 of half, 47 of half, 47 of half, 47 and a half here, so 145, Gibbon Bull. 135 and 35 40 and 35 and 40 35 and 40 35 and 40 35 40 and 42 and a half 42 and a Kendall 42 and a half 45 and 45 and 47 and a half 47 and a 50 and half 50 52 and a half and 2 and a half 52 and a half 52 and a half going to be 2 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 and a half here sold 150 same way. Hey, how come I didn't get interviewed last week on that deal?
What are you talking about?
Your little girlfriend that was here.
I just, like I told you, I'm passed around like a bottle of Crown. So
Passed around like a bottle of Crown. Is that a
she was
song?
always sweet to me. Casey Donahue.
That's right. That's where I've heard that. 75. Yes, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 75, going to be 80 cents a pound, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 85, 85, here, going to be 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, $1 a pound here, sold, 95, S3. $2.5, 5, E5 here, 110, 15, 20, going to be 122 and a half, 125, 7 and a half, 750, and 27, 75, 75, 75, 7, 30, and now 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, E35 here, 5 here, sold 132 and a half, Booker 13. Where you been, Marcus? Get them all done? $120, 22 and a half, 122 and a half, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 30, 132 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 750, and 37 and a half, 40, and 140, now 2 and a half, 145, and 45, 45 and a 5 here, 145, 45, 45, Cavus, 142 and a half, 3. 75, now 80, yes, 75, 80, and 75, going to be 80 there, 75, going to be 80 now, 80, 75, going to be 80, and now 80 there, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, 75, going to be 80, so 75, S3. One them 300 coming in Friday. You tell Doc. Well, tell Doc. $120, hit 22 and a half, hit 22 and a half here, 120, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 30, 130, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half here, Gibbon, 135.
I don't word that. They're not all going to be pairs. Few pairs.
Few pairs scattered on the deal. 9-3, 125, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37, 40, and 140, 140, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, Monroe, 137, 50, 103. See a little horny. 110, and 110, 12 of the van, bit of a 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 1250, and 10, 12 of the van, going to be 10, 12 of the van, going to be 110, 12 of the van, 15, and now 15, 17 and a half, 20, and $1.20 the pound, going to be 120, going to be 20, going to be 23, 120 the pound, 20 sold, 117 and a half, and tone, 2. You'll breed a herd of that longhorn bull. $135, 35, 40, 35, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, going to be 140, going to be 145, and 45, 45, 45, now 45, 85, 85, 85, now if I sold 140, S4.
Bodie was over there well.
Five months bred. Good little bred heifer. 1,000 and 1,000, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 112, 1,300, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, going to be half, 14, and 1,400, now half, and 14 and a half here, half here, now 15, and 15, Terrell, going to be 1,500, and 1,500, and 1,500, and 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 1,500, so 14 and a half, Chris 4. Fort Pond here, 135, 35, 37, 37, 37, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 137.50. 37 to 40, and 142 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, half, and 47, 47, 47, going to be 150, there, going to be 150, and 50, 50, 50, there, going to be 150, sold, 147 and a half, gray 9. You got any more calves? No calves? There's no calves. There's no baby calves left. So we just got cows. Huh? 110. 110, 15, 10, 15, 110, 15, bit of a 10 to 15, going to be 110, 15, going to be 110, 115, 110, 115, 120, and now 20, and 20 there, going to be 125, and 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 35, going to be 35, 135, 135, sold, 130, S11. 135, and 35, 40, and 35, and 40, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 37, 37, 35 here, 20, and 22 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be outside, 5, 7 and a half, and 30, and now 30, going to be 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, and 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 140, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to be 40 now, 40, going to be 440, so 137.50, gray bull. That's it. Well, guys, thanks for being here this afternoon. Y'all have a good day. We'll see some of you back here tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the a.m. Thank you for your patience this afternoon. We've got a bunch of cows next week. Have a good day.